better on YouTube or Twitch. https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCWMQ2
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Hello, Mr. Bill.
Hello, Gaz.
I got new mouse simulator settings.
Oh yeah. So you've adjusted the mouse settings to suit simulator, is that what you mean?
Exactly, and now aiming is easier than before.
Ah, that's good. Aiming is always, or can always be an issue. I mean, it is with the Spit because it rolls around so much. Like I said, it's like pushing a bit of wet string sometimes.
And I unlocked the Spitfire Mk2B.
Excellent. That's my soft spot. The 2B is a sort of I've got a soft spot for the 2B somehow. The Mark 9 is to me the best, but I spent so much time in the 2B and I got so much pleasure from it. That's my soft spot.
We're ahead of the enemy.
squad check.
Roger, squad check, alright?
Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to change a setting though. Can you give me a test again?
A 1-2 test 3.
Yeah, it's all gone a bit weird. So that's on MME. I'm going to flick
Right.
it over to WDM. Can you give me another quick test?
Test 1-2.
That's a lot better.
That's on what, WDM?
Yeah, since I've rebuilt. Actually, no, since
Okay.
since a recent update. I guess it must have been because it happened before I was getting rebuilt. I
Yeah,
had to stick it onto WDM as a better quality.
okay. I've currently got a custom in Bulge, if that's any good to you. Snowy, so it looks different.
Yeah, that should be alright. Apply it. Okay, I'll drop in just to make sure everything's still working as it should be.
Okay, then.
Right, sorry, I'm just getting to the point where I can join.
Okay, then.
Because one of my cameras isn't running. I don't quite know why. finally just about to roll.
Jolly good.
This is a massive map, isn't it?
Well, I don't know if it's that big, but it's big enough, yeah.
Well, this is sort of like proper EC sized map,
Yeah,
but with the content of a ground sim.
yeah, effectively, yeah.
How do the web works in the thrust unit?
Well, it just, when I get full throttle, it's on wep. It's as simple as that. Goes up to 100%, and then a bit more puts it to wep. So now I've got 100%, and if I shove it, I'll get wep.
Are you up for EC after this?
Yeah.
Or are you sort of private matches because of C002?
No, I'm good for that.
Okay.
Oh, I've used all my ammo up. That's a pity. Doesn't matter. It reloads. 5-hit reloading. I think we've got enough experience in landing and takeoff. So
Yeah. It seems there is something fundamentally wrong with Track IR, because I had to
Right.
replug it the second I got into the plane, and now I'm gonna have to do it again.
all right. Wonder what would do that. I mean, what would make it kind of drop out? It's obviously to do with the actual software, then, isn't it?
Yeah, I presume so.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Attack the A point.
That's not what I said.
Roger that. Returning to the base.
Like the blast effect that you see now, like the distorted atmosphere from the blast, even when the
The
tanks
compression.
fire. Yeah, with tanks,
Yeah.
when they fire, you even see. I just closed in close to a couple of enemy tanks to the west of the A point, and
Yeah.
as they're firing, you're just seeing this like this blast pattern.
Yeah.
We've captured the airfield. Now we need to hold it.
Okay. I won't land then.
GG.
Yeah, that was good fun. I think we're going to do an EC2 now.
If you haven't got a problem with that, and so
I'm
if you're
okay.
sort of, if you're actually flying with CO and they prefer to,
Well, I don't
Stick to
know. He might even want to
stick
do
to
an
other
EC.
right,
Gaz, because he's Gaz or 002.
right.
Gaz, would you fancy actually coming into a real
Feel
battle
free
with your
to join
Spitfire?
Max or Sir.
Do you want to join us in an EC?
Just having a
We're
look
doing
at what's on.
EC2 again.
Well, the option, the hope is EC2. Whether or not we get EC2 is different matter. We've
that's
got
what
actually
we'll
there is a Sicily and a
Max
Ruro.
Silver.
So do you want to be German against German and Italian, or just German?
I prefer just German. Gaz says he doesn't have enough silver.
Right. Okay.
Okay, but that's all right. I'm sure you'll learn some, and you can be practicing in the meantime in the bulge if you want to. So we are still squadded, aren't we, Maxwell?
No, I had to leave squad to sort something out, so I've just
Okay.
sent you another squad invite, but you might have to leave the current one before you can accept it.
Yeah, sure.
And it's lost the
So,
invite
yeah.
now. Hold on. Oh, hang on. Or me there.
No, you're in.
Oh,
You're in
right,
already.
okay, that's odd. That's not what it said,
Yeah.
but never mind.
Okay, if we're ready up, we can go. Unless it's not
No,
doing it
hang
properly.
on. No, it's me. I didn't come right out. Hold on.
Right.
Okay.
Oh blimey! We've got superiority and a push in Echo
Yeah.
3. I'm going to go Fox 2.
Yeah, Fox 2's the right airfield. It's just a case of whether I take rockets or go for the A point. I think probably the A point. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to take my Hurricane or my 1A. I'll take I'll take my 1A.
I'm going up in the 2B truck.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oops, my throttle was up. Sorry.
That's all right. Right, I'm rolling. I'm thinking perhaps skirt a little bit south of that push so that we don't get pulled in by other aircraft that are going to help with the push on their side. Where we are, we do have an aircraft at our 10, but I think it's probably just gone out. I'm not sure what else he'd be going for. Well, it might be coming in after being to the push.
Yeah, I just saw a biplane, but I started to turn on it, and now I've got because it was almost on top of me. And now
Right, I didn't see that.
But no, oh god, I'm all over the place now. I've totally messed this up. Actually, the biplane is on my 12. We probably need to get into the A point because we're about to lose it, so I think this is an enemy.
Yeah. Don't know where you are.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. I agree. Guide on me.
I'm there, but I'm just turning. It was friendly, so I'm turning along the Echo Foxtrot.
Roger. Well, I'm just southeast of you at the moment. At 2,000 feet.
Right, I'm about 200 feet.
I want to skirt a little bit more south of the push so I don't get dragged in.
Okay, we lost that, so we might as well break off. And
I wish I'd brought Hurricane now. Look, that base in Delta 5 could have finished that easily. Never mind, that's just the way it goes.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm seeing it might be a high wing, it might be a Catalina.
I might even come up. I don't know. Was I pushing the wrong push to talk button just then?
It wasn't a swordfish. It's a
Right.
German biplane. I've got to find him again now that I've shot past, and I probably won't find him. And then it'll be trying to turn with him because even in a spit, he can never seem to run away. Oh, he's just hit me. As I said.
If you can call. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Just don't know where he is. Oh, this is really so frustrating that once I've gone past, I can't. It won't let me look round where I want to. And now he's just made me toast. McStuve.
No, yeah. That wasn't a biplane.
Oh, that was a 109, okay.
Yeah.
He must have seen me shooting at the biplane. I didn't even know he was in the area.
Trouble is, McSteve, you don't want him. Well, you don't want him on the enemy team in the first place, but he hates coming down low. Apparently.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can. Although no, there's no point. I was gonna say go for that thing, but he will be looking out and he will find me. He'll take me down before I get to that base. This is the biggest frustration is just not being able to find them. As I said, if you can't see them, you can't shoot at them. Simple as that.
Yeah.
In fact, if you can't see them, you can't even evade them because you don't know which way to go. Because in this area, he might also be looking for people like that are shooting at his ground units.
Yeah, which will be me. Although I appear to have managed to pick one of the already dead ones.
Did you tell me to get my ass into War Thunder or someone else?
It wasn't me, Valkyrie. But I don't know if it was someone else.
Yeah, yeah. Can't. This is prime flying territory. We're in Ruro. You can see the ground units. You can see the howitzers. The only downside is we've got McSteve on the other side, and that's always ready to ruin someone's day. But then, I don't know many people who have taken down McSteve.
I think I've taken him down, but
Right.
not a lot, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel as though I have.
Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't. That's the trouble with the Rat Patrol. They're all rather good.
That's why they stick together, obviously.
I think they've actually made it so that the howitzers are even more like functional units than they were before when they're dead. Check 6 if that's you.
Yeah, I was going to say, check yours. Someone just... that's probably McSteve just dived in.
Yeah, he just went straight vertical.
If McSteve is who I think it is, then I have taken.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Need cover.
Got a few hits on him.
Yeah, I got some bits. Well, perhaps that was your smoke that I saw then.
I just messed up. I've lost him.
Yeah, this is it. That's what's happened. I've lost him. He made that turn, and I've lost him.
Well, he probably went vertical in some way.
going for the river, wasn't he? I was heading over the river.
I don't
and then-
know.
Yeah, and I got him sort of to the bank of the river, and then I lost him.
Coming down, oh, that's not.
I'm behind you at the moment.
No, you're not.
Yeah. Got your label in front of me.
No, when you said it, I was head on with you.
Right. I thought I was looking at your 6.
Are they
wasn't I?
friendly?
Dunno.
I think he might have switched targets.
They might have done. I've got a dot that's in the right direction for where he was headed, but that doesn't mean anything. In fact, I'm
I'm up high about 4,000, flying behind our bombers, and we've got a 109 or something shooting at the bombers.
okay. Well, he was in a 109. If you're at 4,000, I probably won't get up there. Only about 1,200 at the moment. Priority has
Touch me.
been to try and find him.
Yeah, I've got a couple of touches on him. Or it,
Yeah,
whoever that is.
I fired at him and I saw smoke, but it's not impossible that it was smoke from what you did. So I might not have hit him at all.
Oh, got him. Oh, I got that one. That wasn't McSteve, but I got him.
Got something in front of me and I believe it's a 109.
Okay, I can see you gunfire.
Major update.
Right. There is a second mark in that area. You're low, aren't you?
Got him. He's on fire. Whether he'll go down is another question.
Yeah, I just
800 feet.
Yeah, there's one other dot. It's going south currently, back towards the push.
Not convinced that guy's going to go down.
No, you got it, you got it.
Yeah, I got it. I just seen.
Were you flying with another blue at any point?
Not consciously. Might have been one in
How
the
can
area.
you turn without
We've got a very
spinning?
high dot over the units of the push.
Just going to speak to my
Yeah.
stream a second.
Okay.
That might be because of my settings, Gaz. Because I have, if you've got your elevator multiplier at 100, it makes it very sensitive. If I have it at 100, there's every danger that I will flip out of my spit. So I tend to run my multiplier, the elevator multiplier, at about 0.6, somewhere between 0.6 0.8, and that way it's a bit less sensitive to that kind of thing. That might help you, I don't know.
I will try it.
And of course that works for me, but I'm using a stick, so what it's like with keyboard and mouse I wouldn't like to say. And good evening, YouTuber. if it bodes well, the fact that you and I only have 1 kill each and we're leading the team as a squad.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to be at the top of the team with just 1 kill.
I think I'm gonna try for something foolish and take out the Mark 5. Mark 4 even, sorry. Mark 4 Hurricane with
Oh,
the
4
cannons.
Hurricane, yeah.
Yeah, take out the tanks that are approaching, because they're on that push.
Yep. Yeah, there's a couple of Max players that I know. One's Max Stuve, and I can't think of the other one. But I think it's Max Stuve that I'm thinking of. I think that guy. And that particular guy I've taken down, but I can't be sure that he is a Max Stuve or whether he's the other Mac. Seeing 2 enemy aircraft attacking a Sunderland.
Okay.
Need backup. Affirmative.
They were AI because one simply disappeared. I just went head on
Smoke up.
with someone in a 109
Right.
and I actually ducked just then. 109 and the backdraft from the movement actually moved my aircraft about, so that's a good effect.
Yeah. I've sort of noticed that. So it looks like we've got a 4 aircraft furball here over the blue units on the push. So they're obviously making a concerted effort to win this one.
Okay, I get the feeling I'm following McStuve somehow the way he's
Check 6. Yeah, he's turning on round. You got them on your 6.
I don't think so.
Okay, that wasn't you. I'm getting a lot of chips of packet loss. I'm getting a lot of stuttering.
Luft tax.
Like game stuttering.
I haven't had any of that. Get lost 1% ping 104.
You're 6.
There's 2 of them at least. I'm going to
Yeah,
break
oh,
off
yeah.
and go for the other one.
He's coming back in for you.
Thought he was being
I think you
chased.
should RTB,
Yeah, he is
sir.
being chased by 2 people. He's coming back in your 6 hard. You have a shot.
Hit him.
Nice.
Major update. Yeah, you are right, Gaz. And I'm going. Now that I
Trying to
stand a
locate your
chance,
tanks,
I will.
Can't see him. I got him.
Returning to the airfield.
Not sure if I can make it to the airfield, but I'll try. My engine's red already. If I get bounced, I've had it definitely.
Yeah.
I'm going Delta 1 because it's a straight run. I'd have to. It eliminates a turn. It's slightly closer, and it eliminates a turn. I couldn't RTB a little while ago, unfortunately, because they would have just shot me out the sky, no trouble.
I was denied a shot. My voice attack picked something up and attempted to act on it. So it brought up the radio commands, and as soon as the radio commands came up, it locked out my stick, which means my trigger pull didn't register.
Yeah, but you're still on. You're not on push to listen, are you?
No, because I was finding it too inconsistent.
Right. No, generally speaking, I find push to listen is working fine for me, and there's no danger of those spurious commands being picked up. Engine's black. There's no way I can make it a square away with a black engine.
Yeah.
If I had good altitude I might, but I'm only at 1200 feet. Try cutting my engine for a while, see if it works. I don't think it can. Only got 85 miles an hour and 1200 feet.
Yeah, that's not it's not promising, is it?
No.
Guard on me.
Oh. Oh well. Messed that up.
No, I think I'm going to be landing on the trees somewhere. Engine just failed. And I couldn't even make it to the and it's him that got me. He must be pleased. I couldn't even make it to the little clearing that I was near.
So is that? Did he come back and get you, or was that as a
No,
result of
it's a
the
result of
initial damage?
Yeah, his previous
Oh.
hits, yeah. But I got him. I think he hit me, he overshot,
Right. Yeah.
and he was right in front of me, so I was able to put a couple of shots and got him. Then followed him round and throttled up and followed him round, and then got him that way. But the damage that he'd got, I guess, before that must have been enough to count as a kill for him after all that
Yeah.
time.
Well, I think we lost the push.
Okay?
There's still red units marked, but there's no
Yeah.
blue units on the ground.
No. Well, for the lack of anything else, I'm going to go Fox 2 with a 2B trot with rockets and go for those tanks.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm see if I can mop them up with some of the cannons.
Yeah.
We got Duck in game, by the way. Wingless Prune.
All right.
He's on our side.
Well, that's good.
On me. Yes. Follow me.
Although we are about to get descended upon by those bombers.
I didn't think they sent AI bombers to the airfields anymore.
It's probably for this push.
It could be, or it could be, perhaps there's a load of our units near Dusseldorf, so maybe they're going to hit those ground units. They are to the right of me, which was where Dusseldorf is.
Damn it, just shot just in front of his hull.
Can't see those tanks anymore. On the map anyway.
They are there.
Going in that I'll keep going in that direction then.
Our ground units don't display until we're right on top of them. But for me, the enemy units were there.
Yeah, but I was seeing the enemy units before I took off again. I'm just seeing the map.
Yeah.
I was seeing them, but then I took off and they weren't there. I've got to find that road and follow the road to the tanks. Okay, I think I've found the road, unless there's more than one. Didn't bring my flaps up, so they just snapped off and flipped me right over, but I've managed to recover.
Attention to the designated grid square.
One flap snapped off.
Windlass has got
Got what?
Windlass has got a 6.
Cover me. Roger that.
I wasted.
Wow, I'm getting some really bouncy gameplay. My 6.
Roger that. Somebody, cover me.
Oh my word. I have no idea how I managed that. I just rubbed my stomach across the ground.
No, I didn't see. I'm very engaged.
Attention to the map. Returning to the base.
That was a close call.
I didn't make that one, mate. Totally messed that up.
I didn't see what happened, relax, or I was too busy.
No, we lost the push. That's a bit of a pain.
Roger that. I'm RTB.
Okay.
I am watching his stream too.
That's good.
Was it?
Sorry, I said that's good because I thought I was talking to Code 2, but I pushed the wrong button. He was saying he's watching your stream too. I couldn't see properly where I wanted to go because I'm zoomed in and I didn't have the
Yeah.
facility to zoom out. Not safely, anyway. Yeah, apparently, so it probably comes under Gaz on your stream.
He's not introduced himself, but that's fine. It's fine. Some people just like to have the stream on, and that's understandable.
He's quite happy about saying hello. Yes, Gaz, if you'd like to give Laxor a hi on his stream, that would be good.
Sweet.
Getting down.
Put my flaps down without thinking about it, and they're very asymmetric at the moment. I'm going to have to land without flaps, but that's alright.
I'm going to have to now return because I left my flaps down and then just snapped one of them off and narrowly dodged a tree.
That's pretty much what happened to me, yeah. Snapped off and rolled me over because it was only one that had gone.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that happens if you're in a turn, so it only takes one of them. Ha, who needs flaps?
Reloading. I agree.
There's an aircraft up there that might be the one that's causing this airfield to flash. I'm going up now.
Okay.
Though the airfield isn't shooting at it, but it's a bit smoky, so to be that high above our airfield and smoky, if there's one of ours, you expect him to come in, not fly away.
Depends if it's an AI or like
Yeah, I
airfield
suppose.
defender,
Yeah,
because they'll just fly
it
until they crash.
looks a bit big wing. I suspect it's a 111 that I'm chasing.
I agree. One less to worry about.
Oh, it was a player anyway. Did you give a shout to that, Xorgaz? We have a supremacy, Echo 3. Not damaged, so I'm going there.
Yes, I did.
Oh, jolly good. That was to Gaz.
Move after me. Guide on me.
Over the A point, I've got someone flying red smoke. Who's high?
Guide on me.
Right, coming up in 2B Trop.
Roger that. Northwest quadrant, we've got one enemy because he was shooting up. Well, no, I'm saying that. I assumed that the guy with red smoke was ours. But this guy's gone very high. It's a typical 109 manoeuvre. Can't see him now.
Trope equals tropical.
Yes, tropical. Yeah, it's got more cooling available to it, so it can work in more tropical climates.
We have captured a zone.
Better radiator.
I would think so. Well, bigger radiator, I would think. Yeah, it'd be a bigger radiator, and that's why you have the cowl at the front. Look at the bit under the nose of a Trop, or the Spit 5B or 5C, and you got that bigger air intake. But certainly on the Trop ones marked Trop, yeah, they will have extra cooling. Oh, we've got another A point right near our base.
Yeah, I mean,
Sorry about all that. Got carried away talking on the wrong button, but nevertheless there is a supremacy point near the base by the river.
Yeah, I'm pretty much in the middle of it now. The trouble is we have to win this, otherwise we lose both these airfields.
There's a bomber of theirs by the looks of it.
Where's that?
Hold on. I've got to check out who's who.
Need cover.
Right, it's outside of the A point. Are they coming in?
He's flying around evasive, I think, and I've lost him.
Got
now.
red smoke.
No,
Are
he
you
hasn't
chasing
got
red smoke earlier?
No. I wasn't chasing red smoke, but I was aware of red smoke, and I thought it was ours, but it might not have been anyway.
Well, there's a comment in chat saying red smoke high. I've got to stick around in the A point for the time being.
Yeah.
Okay, Duck just confirmed Red is friendly.
Right, well the 217's down.
Yeah, we both missed the fact that Duck had chucked in chat that red smoke was friendly.
Yeah, I mean that's all right. I mean I saw the red smoke for some reason, no known reason. I assumed it was friendly. That made me think that because where he was firing, the other one was an enemy. It turned out that I was just by luck all correct
Yeah.
because they were separate situations anyway. I've got to land, I think, because I'm a bit short on ammo now. I've got a number of hits on that 217 or whatever it was, but
We have captured a zone.
Are you taking
I've still got my rocket, so I'm going to go back to the push or go to the new push and see if I can make use of my rockets.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Where I clicked, there's 2 aircraft in combat. One is chasing the other by looks of it.
I didn't even see because I'm trying to line myself up on this
Oh, right, gotcha. Yep.
bunch of units.
I'm feeling the packet loss. I don't know how folks like Duck and Undead can play with it. Because every now and again I get like a twitch. It's where the packet, I think, is where I'm getting data loss.
Yeah. Now visually, I just got a pillbox. Visually, I'd missed it, but it came after a kill. Other times, when I feel as though I've gone straight through it, it doesn't register.
No. Is there any, have you seen any howitzers down there, or is it all hard targets?
I haven't
there's a
actually noticed any. I'm not saying they ain't there,
Okay.
but I haven't noticed any consciously. But I'll be looking for them once I've finished my rockets up. I've got 2 more rockets left.
Okay, yeah, I've seen one. I think it is mostly, what's it say?
Missed. Right, so now I'll go looking for, see if there's other stuff to hit.
Yeah, there are a few around.
Oh, that's a dead one.
Might have been the one I got.
The way they should at least make it look different.
Yeah, it should be like blackened and burnt out like they do with the tanks.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't smoke for long enough.
No.
They used to smoke for a long time. Why is it keep? I'm gonna have to do voice training. In fact, yeah, they only smoke for about 5 or 10 seconds now.
Yeah. Well, I half hit one, but it didn't destroy it, and that was
Right.
about 2 seconds it smoked for. Because it flamed.
Right.
Out of ammo now. Damn it.
It's the upside of this one, isn't it? Although, blimey, you spent all that ammo.
Yeah, well, I was in combat.
Of course,
Before I
yeah,
used
yeah.
my rockets, I was all over the place with fighter aircraft.
We got someone behind the push because someone's been bombing that mini base.
Which mini base?
The one that's pretty much in front of
Sorry.
you, next to in Echo 1.
Yeah, in Echo 1, yeah. I thought you meant behind the push the other way, like their side. Okay, well I'm heading in, no problem. Got no damage. So unless I get bounced badly, I should be safe. And there are enemy aircraft in the area because the airfield I'm going for is flashing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Was that where the bomber is that's been hitting the base?
Possibly, but unfortunately I just transmitted it to global rather than us. Mind
That's alright. Message I sent, there's someone
you, they're
else.
probably aware.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Guide on me.
Got him smoking. Oh, stalled out big time. Wow. Totally lost where we went. I stalled out.
Cover me. Reloading.
Right, being down safe, I'm going to nip along to the NAFI briefly.
Onto the... Oh, right, yeah.
Guide on me. Roger that.
Why is it doing that?
Returning to the base! Negative. Guide on me! On me! Attack enemy base! Attack the A point. On me. Attention to the map. Getting down! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Follow me. to me!
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
Welcome back, sir.
Captured a zone.
Thank you, Gaz. Okay, I'm off to the push. Evening, Scopsins.
What up, Black Sword? What up, Bill? How y'all doing?
How you doing, mate?
Yeah, all right.
What room are y'all in right now?
Well, I think it's about to end, actually. It's a EC2 for 4 minutes.
Are you gonna switch to DCS now, or are you gonna stay on Warden?
We could maybe do at least a little bit more in War Thunder if you were wanting to fly, I suppose. I do want to do some DCS, as I was saying, but yeah. So all I need to do is rename a handful of files with a new USB ID, and everything will work.
Good.
I tested it on the i16, and that seemed to be alright. So,
What are you trying to do?
well, the thing, because I've rebuilt Windows, DCS works differently to War Thunder. The DCS works on USB IDs. So if you replug your stick into a different port, it will redetect it and give it a new USB ID, and therefore will break every mapping that you've got for it. And a rebuild of Windows is no different. It's reassigned new USB IDs to all of my sticks. So now I need to associate all my old mappings with the new USB ID, which fortunately it seems is just based on a file name.
Why is my game running at 54 frames per second, dude? Now it's 22 frames per second.
Yeah, getting some packet loss on this.
I'm getting
Yeah,
4%.
yeah,
I'm getting
two.
4% packet loss now. I wasn't getting any. I was getting
Yeah.
1, I think, before.
I wonder if that's why they make it 3 hours for a game, because there's a memory leak that becomes apparent after 3 hours.
Right.
get backup. Affirmative. On me. Guide on me.
Like, I'm still your stream title.
Turning to the airfield.
So it's taken.
I'm gonna steal your stream title, dude.
A screen time.
Imitation is the best form of flattery, dude. I'm gonna steal your stream title, dude. Stream title's epic.
Oh, good. At last I got some success with my rockets. 6 rockets away, all found their target.
Nice. So are you going to be, do you want to stay in War Thunder, either of you? If we switch to DCS Scopsons, would you want to join us?
I don't think so, nah. Sounds like a lot of work.
Right,
I think DCS and streaming would kill my computer.
Right, gotcha.
I'll probably play ground if that. Skane, what are you doing here, dude?
Skane? Oh, we just got a backward motion then, are we losing? Or
No,
winning?
we're finished. I don't know if we got it.
No, it said
because-
defeat, I think.
Right, okay. I have no idea what I did though, because it's told me I did nothing.
Yeah, I've got the same.
Well, I guess we could. Yeah, 0 activity yet.
You got what?
So, Duck was just saying exactly the same. That it seemed to have folded on the results.
The hamster might be dying then.
Yeah. We could get it. Oh no, we couldn't. Well, no, we couldn't all get in on the same side for an EC. Sicily 2. It's 11-7 for Germany. No, for UK. Sorry. No,
I'm seeing one 12-8.
12-8. Oh, I'm seeing one as 11-7.
You mean 11 on allies?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, there one that we can all join?
Not for an EC2. Let's have a look what EC3. Oh, there's a new. There's a 5v4 Tunisia.
What, EC3?
That's this isn't EC2. It must have just popped up. It's
Okay.
34 minutes in. I don't know why I didn't see it before.
Okay, let's do that one then. If we can.
I don't think we're all going to get in though. Or not on the same side.
Oh, okay, well let's play ground then. If
Because it's 2 numbers.
Looks like no one wants to be German today.
Yeah,
Blame 'em.
I don't mind. I'll switch occasionally.
And I do even less occasionally, of course.
Oh, you said EC2? I can play Italy EC2. Yeah. I think. Yeah, I can. It's a horrible lineup, but I can. Yeah, I play Germany EC2, no cap. I need to get an active nation. Or not Germany, Italy. Why do I have Italian planes? Because before the Nords came, I thought Italian planes were attractive. So you said it was
I guess they are. They just don't perform very well.
Italy. It's EC2 Sicily.
Well, there's an EC2 Tunisia, which is 5v5 now, and an EC2 Sicily, which is 9v7.
Well, should I join Tunisia as Axis?
If you want, I wouldn't want to force you.
The 5v5,
Force me.
might that take us all in?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The 5v5. Well, not on the same team, I don't think. We could try.
Make it 9v5. I'm sure I've seen those odds before.
The other thing you could do is enter individually when the team balances. I don't
Yeah.
mind waiting
Yeah.
if you want to be allied.
Yeah, it'd be good to be on the same side.
So, do you want to play Allied EC or do you want to play Axis? That's my question.
Well, we probably.
Who's that question for? My question choice is always
Yeah.
allies.
There's not much foot leeway, Brit. Bill, sorry.
I'm pretty boring. I'm always on the allies side. Always got a spit. Or nowadays, I fly the Hurricane a lot more.
All right.
Maybe because the spit's been nerfed so badly.
Even you said it.
Oh, it has. I know. I still love flying them, but it has been nerfed since 1.79. That's famous.
Dang. I'm gonna go down to that guy's headquarters and burn him down, dude.
Shall I start pulling this in then?
Yeah, why not?
So we're playing Allies. Okay, well,
We're
I'm gonna join it
talking
individually.
EC2.
EC2 Tunisia. Yeah.
Okay, because I didn't change my hanger, so I was hoping it didn't need to.
All right. We're connecting.
Should make a good lineup, but I always know I'm gonna like a Mithril, like a really good plan. I'm gonna feel stupid. No P38.
I'm just going to sit here and wait for it to balance up.
Okay, I'm gonna take I'm gonna do the usual Hurricane with rockets to Delta 2.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to make the Mark IV to Delta 2.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And the A20 is not gonna be joining us again.
It might do. Depends if it evens out. Oh no, he's gone straight onto German. Okay.
He said,
Launching from Foxtrot 2, heading towards a battle.
Roger. I'm on Echo 3.
Oh, you've gone Echo 3. Okay. Well, I'll take off.
It seemed a shorter line. Probably equidistant in fairness, but
EC3, 2, EC2, 2. There it is. Make sure it's the right one. Yes, it is. The whole stack coming in. I'm prepared to abuse Germany.
how you doing, Skane?
Yeah, good, mate. I've just brought my junk into this mat. This is mainly my Tier 1 aircraft, except for a Spitfire.
Yeah, I brought a horrible lineup as well.
I figured with all you guys around me, you can defend me.
Well, I figured with all you guys around me, you could defend me. So
Well, it's
Oh,
nice
no,
to
no,
know
no,
we're
no,
all.
no, that was my plan.
It's nice to
No,
know we're
I
all.
had the plan first.
We're all. We've all got the same plan. That's
where's
good.
Duck at?
He's on the
Duck
enemy
took
team.
on to- yeah, he took on.
Oh
to
my
the
god.
team.
Okay, we gotta leave the lobby. Leave it. It's not working. Leave the lobby, Doc. Okay, let me start my head track real quick. And start the stream. Do not raid me, like, go raid Matador.
Attention to the map.
Simulator Saturday.
Duck is confusing people on our team.
Maybe I should just join Duck's side. And my computer switches IPs again. 21 today. Where's Rog at? Can you ask Rog how to get my IP to be static?
Generally have to configure that through your modem, man. Or through ISP, whether they actually provide a static IP address.
Oh, just on my local network, not in real life.
Oh, right. Well, you have to go into the DHCP of your router and set it as a static reserve. or you can change your adapter settings on your computer and have a static IP address there.
You do this for me?
Just go into your network
Are you
adapter
going to
properties
play
and then
DCS
set it in
sub?
there.
I think we will be a bit later, but I don't know how long we're going to be in this one for.
It's
Can I
causing
see-
you issues, mate.
Yeah, what happens if my phone is connected to the internet, so every time I hit start, it's on a different IP?
Ah.
Oh wait, I forgot to start streaming. Dumbass. Hopefully I have enough runway left to take off with 3 bombs.
What plane you got?
I'm doing the P-40 right now.
Oh, that should be alright.
Yeah, we're fine. You're fine.
Damn, we're away.
Yep.
We are fine.
I got the good hit and nothing else. Typical.
Anybody see any Germans? Particularly
Enemy attackers inbound.
I'm also seeing a dot coming up from what the direction of their airfield, so that could be. I'm going to investigate that.
Oh, and there's the random lag again.
Back it
Under
last
attack.
second.
Cover me.
Turning.
I'll give it a go.
Guide on me.
Turn in circle of a bus in this thing. He's still on me. He's turned off.
I'm on him.
Ow, someone's on me though.
Yeah. Got him. Flame out. Whether he'll go down is another question. He looks
Bill,
like he's still
check six,
turning
check
on
six.
you.
112 on your 6.
I mean, 2 on you.
Nice.
Turn around, Bill. Turn around.
Guide on me.
Head my way, Bill.
112. So much chance of turning with the 112, I don't think.
Attention to the map.
He just fell out the sky by the looks of it. Well done, Skane, thank you.
Thanks, mate. I just got a couple of 303 Vickers here.
This is stupid. It's gonna get me killed.
Losing my engine, though.
I think it's a AI 100.
We got 109 in the area, I'm going for it.
Nothing? Okay. Puny ass
He's-
bombs.
109, I'm not sure if he's following you round.
I'm on his 6.
Laxers, 1 on your 6, mate. 1 on your 6, Laxor.
I've got no right
I have
shot in turning now, but
$23. What should I
Not in
buy
this
in
thing.
War Thunder?
on your 6 game.
I really couldn't answer that one. I don't know. You could get some eagles, I suppose, which will give you a chance to do stuff like increase your development on your aircraft.
Good.
No joke, can you put it out?
Have we still got enemy fighters in this area? Do we know?
Everyone from Mecco 2 heading your way.
You're joking, he made it out.
Yeah, someone in your tail, Bill? Yeah. 1 second. It's Italian, C202.
Yeah, I think so. Seeing it for long enough.
Nice work.
He
Me again?
landed. He landed and Jade out.
Alright, Bill, I'm trying to find you again, sorry. Okay, can I pull up?
Again.
Somebody cover me.
Okay, I got you.
I'm down.
One more time?
Is he still on me or what? Oh, I got
yeah, he's
oh yeah, I
on top of
see
you.
him. Might stand a chance now that I can see it.
Yeah, I'm on his tail. You've got, like,
Echo
a turn
3
more
airfield
energy than me.
function.
He turns much well. Is he on my tail yet?
I've lost him.
He was right behind me.
Guide on me.
Well, I guess that means
My
I'm closer to you.
position.
I think he went down. That was him that went down, I think.
Yep. Oh, I think that was because of the crash. Okay. Yeah, because he was a German C202 for sure.
Yeah.
Returning to the base.
I hope.
I hope.
Yeah. I've not got much in the way of bullets left, and I've got some damage. I've had wing damage all that time, but I was lucky enough to get away with that and get a kill or so.
Nice.
So involved there.
Perfectly fine. So I'm just gonna climb up a little bit.
Going to Echo 3, I think that's my nearest option, that's what I need, just the nearest. Land in the Walmart car park if I have to.
Possible hostile here.
After me.
Oh,
I'm right here. Sorry.
Guide on me.
There might be a guy off my nose that's hostile. He's right about
Engaged.
here.
Attention to the designated grid square. Yes! Follow me! Returning to the airfield.
No, I'm not.
I reckon you should try the push to listen again.
Yeah,
Now, especially now you've got a different mic. That might make all the difference.
someone taking fire.
That's you, Skane? I'm above you.
It's me firing at something. Under attack here.
Yeah, I see it.
Getting down.
About half a good square out.
I'm right above you.
Guide on me.
Yeah, so guys, if you're still there, you could get some eagles, I suppose. At least say use half of it on eagles and see how that
Smoke is
helps with
turning
your
around.
development on your
One
aircraft.
came on
Roger
the
that.
scan's gone vertical.
I am getting a new MiG soon.
And
Who's a
Oh,
smoker?
Mike's a good idea too, yeah.
the
Or
one
even
who's chosen.
better, hold on to it and put it towards a stick.
So you like throwing
Engine
your
not doing too well. RTB.
I believe we got on a 109.
Roger that.
So if it was me, it'd be a stick, definitely Gaz, because if I wasn't flying with a stick now, I wouldn't be flying at all. And I mean, like, out of choice,
You down?
I would have given up with it, I think.
Nice.
Nice.
That you on my tail, Axor?
Unknown. Are you running white smoke?
Sticks are so
No.
expensive, I
Then
don't think so. Sad
The guy on my
smiley.
tail is enemy. And then I'm the guy in front of the guy running white smoke.
Well,
You're the guy.
the first
in
stick
front
I
of-
got was cheap,
Okay, so
and
you
it
got
was
two.
good.
No, P26 is
It
friendly,
worked
friendly.
okay. They
There's
can't get
enemy
the
behind
one.
him.
They can't get the one now that I like because they don't make it anymore. But it was a really nice
That's
little
fine,
stick,
yeah,
and it
just
had
fine.
a stick and a throttle.
I lost.
The throttle
I got
unit
109 again. There it is.
Had a toggle button, so you could use it for rudder
I'm
pedals.
196.
There's still some units down there. There's still some units down there, so I'm going to take rockets again to Delta 2.
I lost the 109 again. You see him?
Airfield I'm taking off from is flashing.
I can't catch up with Ducks 109. I'm going to dip down and take out some of the anti-air on this convoy. No, I'm not.
These are all pillboxes, aren't they? It's gonna suck.
No, this convoy's got there's a couple of armoured cars.
Oh, where are you?
Affirmative.
I'm seeing a white smoker. Anyone know what that is?
I think that's a P26 that was throwing out white smoke. Oh,
Okay.
Damn it.
Somebody, cover me!
coming. Somebody hitting you?
Ah,
Talk to me. Oh.
ouch.
Found the hostile who killed you.
Where's that?
Returning to the base.
No, I'm not.
He's for sure out turning me, dude.
Trying to call out, see if I can get better.
So it's a 109.
Yeah, it's a 109 for sure.
Okay, I think I've got you ahead of me, so I'll make my way in your direction, see if I can help. He's on your 6, yeah?
Yeah. Right here.
Cover me!
Oh wow.
Yeah, roger that. I'm carrying rockets, so I won't be perhaps that manoeuvrable, but
Yeah.
I might be able to
That's
help.
fine.
And off is pulled away. Oh! I've just taken it.
That airfield we just took off from Skane is now flashing.
Yeah, I see that.
He took my engine out. I'm down.
So,
Hey! You're leaking coolant! Your left wing!
Our bombers
Dog
are under
fight with this
attack
guy?
in Delta 2.
I'm the one leaking oil. And now I'm the one in the ground.
It's just you and me right now, Lax.
Good luck, mate.
I'd suggest turning around and getting some altitude, man.
Well, I'm not entirely sure who's over there.
Duck
Bad guys.
and Jaeger to knock are over there, I'm pretty sure.
What else will be over there? Death. Impending doom.
I get that every time I take off.
Hostile here. Smoking.
Wow, this is not the airfield I picked at all, dude.
Breaking off. I'm coming back. Oh man, who
It's
called the
pouring smoke.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Police force, right. Okay, I go.
Getting down!
No, I'm not.
Might be a bot. His behaviours is a little strange.
Alright, it's Duck going for our bombers.
Yep. And Ed.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Brown, chill out.
Damn, he is screaming away from me. I can't keep up with that. I'll have to break off. I'll go to the bomber defense instead.
Roger that.
That smoker still seems to be flying.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's booking it as well.
Yeah, it's too fast for us, man.
Returning to the airfield. Somebody cover me! On me.
Oh, no, oh god, that's not Duck. Uh-oh.
Oh, Duck is right where I'm going to D2. Right over the units.
Hostile above here.
Backup!
Right, well, I got payback on him.
I am flying a
I'm on him.
biplane and I was so slow, so I decided to land on the ground and take off again.
Yeah, biplanes are not that fast, are they?
And it worked.
Are you the
I'm
one?
behind you?
We have-
Coming behind us, going.
That's good.
Roger. Breaking off.
Are one of y'all getting shot at?
I'm shooting badly.
Thank you, Lax.
Yeah, my shots are never lethal. That just confuse the hell out of people and scare them.
Yes. Mine is not any better, lads.
I'm just sitting there going, what the hell is he doing?
Got another one coming out of the airfield, Laxor. I'll try and dive in him. He's right about here now.
Move after me!
Okay, trying to put the hurt on this one.
On me!
He's ready to take aim at you, Lax. He's about to fire. He's firing.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I don't care how much they fire at me, as long as they don't hit me.
Oh no, he made like a yellow pages and reached out and touched me.
Alright.
I've got it on an orange engine. I'm probably not going to make it back. Oh, certainly not if it keeps doing that. Ow, that hurt.
Where are you?
On the other guy.
Jaeger.
Are you right as a Zagrata?
On me.
Coming back up, Echo 3.
Yeah, I'm just ahead of you on takeoff, probably.
C2 off my nose. Kind of close to their C3 airfield.
Give you that Jaeger.
Charlie 3.
Yeah, it's probably it. I'm gonna climb away from, see if I can not be shot back. Nothing else quite yet. Somebody low and off the coast. Right here in this little peninsula.
Attention to the map.
That's where I'm going.
What's that?
So, who's Ed Plantos? I'm not familiar with that name.
Oh, he should be. He plays a lot of tier 2.
Right, okay.
It's not a name I recognise either, but he's obviously known.
Perhaps it's a timing thing. Perhaps by the
Yeah,
time
maybe.
it comes on, we've switched to something
Yeah,
else.
could be.
Yes.
Anyone engaging? Being engaged?
Being engaged.
Okay. Are you climbing?
Negative.
Okay, so that's
too
not
high.
moving.
Contacts are enemy.
Echo 3 airfield's also flashing.
Yeah, I found a German bomber.
Need backup.
I see a low smoker. Is that the is that you, Skane, or a friendly enemy?
Yeah, damaged heavily. Under attack.
Right. They appear to have peeled off, and they got one coming in. Yeah.
Losing most of my control surfaces here. There's not a lot I can do.
Okay, you get one coming in. I think Bill's on one. I can see the one that just dived on you, David.
Do they have HE-11s at this tier?
Slow taken.
Spit flip. So there you are, guys. It still happens. It happened to me just then. It's not like a spin. It's a flip that you can't get out of. That's the reason that I brought down my multiplier on my elevator.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bot, the way he's spraying.
I'm going Echo 3 because I've got to push too close to the airfield for comfort.
Hostile bomber inbound Echo
Yeah,
3
you are
airfield.
right, sir.
Approaching from the east.
And it never used to do that, Gaz. It's
Yeah,
when they
I'm on a bomber
nerfed
right now.
they nerfed the spit in version 1.79, and everyone moaned about it, but they've never put it back.
Hey, got him.
Need backup! Need cover!
I wish they would make AI crash rather than just disappear.
Yeah. Well, put it on your Christmas list.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm being shot up by something. Oh, there he is. I'm going to switch to the defensive since we're behind a little bit. Hurricane 4 to the Echo 3 push.
Oh, Roger, that's where I am. There's some tanks there.
Yeah.
There's something coming in.
I
but
shot down
don't
the
know if it's
AT-11.
ours. That's ours.
My bomb's doing nothing.
Oh, even pieces. There we go, there's a kill.
Nice one.
Alright, I'm going back to base. Going in.
Well done!
Seem to like the coast out there.
TB.
Roger that.
Heaviest.
Echo 3 base is flashing still back.
Oh wow, that's awkward. I've had it on my AFK stream the whole time.
Ouch.
No wonder, no wonder.
Is there much in the way of howitzers down there?
I'm not sure, I've just got it.
Oh, where's your answer?
Because I can't do anything but howitzers with this now. Got one tank, but the rest of my rockets are wasted. So I'll try and keep my eyes out for stuff coming in from their airfield instead.
Real slow there. Meow. Oh, there's it. Oh, you're missing the gear, Doc.
Roger. We're okay, we're okay.
Break.
Thanks for the warning.
Belly flop.
Yep.
Let's switch to FB2C. What kind of ordnance does this carry? Not very much. Listen to those rockets.
possibly 2 targets approaching the Echo 3 push from the north.
Yo, what's up, Louisville? Oh. Mayor's.
Before contacts high over Delta 2, I believe. 2 of them are least enemy.
The guy I was chasing, gauging, somehow managed to put him behind the ironwork of my cockpit, and then he disappeared. When I moved to one side, he was nowhere.
Story of my life.
Me bad, so I'm not going to survive this.
These rockets are hard to aim, dude. Well, I got pretty close too. And I still didn't
I got
kill
3% packet loss, consistent.
Oh, and there's a lag spike. No, 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 no. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Somebody cover me.
Right where that mark is, there's 2 109s,
Yeah.
one's at 5,500.
Roger.
Rockets are trash, dude.
They're on the deck now.
Wrong aircraft for it. Are you on fire?
Got something checking me out here.
Guide on me.
Rockets are trash.
Against tanks, they can be
Hostile.
pain to aim.
AT-100.
Really?
Fire
Really?
control.
Can someone explain to me, when I'm chasing someone, I'm right behind them and I'm hitting them and they're just flying straight and they still don't go down and I'm hitting them well. I was weaving all over the place just then, but those bullets just followed me everywhere. It didn't matter what I did, they just followed me everywhere. I don't know why that
Story
is.
of my life, dude. Story of my literal life.
That is the phrase bullet magnet, isn't it? I don't know how do they do it, but I've noticed that a lot. I think it's perhaps 109s that I notice it mostly with. That they, whatever you do, I mean, I'm ruddering, I'm shaking her all over the place, and it doesn't matter. Those bullets still follow me.
Is it because
I
they're
can't
not using
even-
convergence?
Again,
Could have something to do with
Touch-
the server
touch
issues
them.
at the moment.
Yeah, 4%.
3 to 6% lag at the moment.
I've got 5.
Yeah, like we're just talking about like 5% pack loss. So I'm like, yeah, it's just a rainy day. Chance of clouds, dude. 5% pack loss a day.
Cover me.
Well, mine just went to 6.
Perfect for EC2 in Tunisia. I'm on 4, dude.
You're
Can't tell
on
which
what?
howitzers are alive. 4%, which is not that bad.
Oh, 4. 40 said 40. Right.
No, I'd be in the ground.
Yeah, mine did shoot to 6 and very briefly went to 10.
That sucks.
Staying 7 here.
In addition to that, I'm like getting game lag. I don't know. Maybe my computer's just dying because streaming it doesn't like that.
Well, wasn't there problems on Thursday? Wasn't the game servers down for a bit on Thursday?
Yeah, but these are just performance issues.
So the down server is fairly damning in performance.
Okay. Can I kill one howitzer? No? No? It doesn't even guide. My aim is just horrible,
We've
dude.
got
But
2 109s on Hesphius.
Somebody
then it's so hard to neg them.
We've got a 190 here.
After me!
Oh, my phone. Oh, come on. Yeah, it would happen to me, wouldn't it?
I'm on 126, Laxor.
Roger, thank you. Ooh.
I'm on him.
Yeah, I'm toast. I'm down. Oh, well, at least I will be. Oh, shh.
Just gonna go back to base and get some
There's a
bombs to kill
second
tank.
in the area. 109, high spirit. Split, sorry.
Three on me here.
Need backup.
Roger, coming up, Echo 3.
I'll head in that direction. I've only just taken off.
Oh, he's got to be feeling good about that one.
Mhm.
Whereabouts?
Duck's playing a cheater plane, dude. Only explanation possible. He's cheating. He's hacking, dude. He's got aimbot. Just like Bill was saying, bro. He's like. Oh
Is that
no.
it? Is that the secret?
I put my Spitfire in the last crew slot in the chain, so I black out constantly every time I'm in the turn.
So
I had him at one point, but he slipped away. But there's too many planes in that area.
I'm banning Duck from Twitch for committing a war crime, dude. It's final, dude. It's final.
Was that a conscious decision to do that, Skane? Are you looking for ways to sort of handicap yourself?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I thought it was going to be a quiet match, but then all the Twitch streamers jumped on the enemy team like Prune, and then Ed came along, and then Jaeger did not.
Well, it's Saturday afternoon. I mean,
Then I regretted my decision.
I guess it's Sunday morning for Duck, actually.
It is Sunday.
Yeah.
It's just an easy Sunday morning fly.
Oh, it's Sunday morning for all y'all. Imagine being in Britain, dude. Isn't that where like the king lives? It's weird.
Oh, there's too many English planes. Too many Allied planes, sorry.
Axis. It's
Other
fine.
Allied nations are available.
I don't know where we're supposed to be. Oh, I guess we gotta destroy enemy convoys and stuff like that. I hate the enemy convoys because they spawn them like right behind the base. So by the time you get there, you got 15 bandits on your tail, dude. They're like, well, you didn't destroy it, so you lose the game, dude.
Excellent.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and drag him to the airfield. I'm not going to knock on their door.
Is there a way to drop one bomb at a time? Because it is super annoying. Like, what's the point even carrying 2,000-pound bombs if you're just gonna drop them all at one time?
I think you can do that, can't you? They've made a change now, so you can change your drop order.
I know they have the weapon selection thing, but I don't know if that. Maybe. It's like, oh yeah, I got 2,000-pound bombs. Yeah. I'm just gonna drop them all at once, dude.
Yeah.
And then blatantly miss whatever I'm aiming at.
Why miss once when you can miss twice? The second I get in my decent dogfighter, everyone disappears. And the second I get in my ground,
Good hit, and I didn't kill him. To 1,000. I knew I dropped him too early, but come on, dog. Alright, I'm gonna try and get the enemy convoy then. Try to do something useful with the
Oh my
15.
word. Well, there's two parts to it.
You're kidding, right?
Destroy the enemy convoy
Oh,
at
well, I guess
E4.
yeah, it's not going to fire and no one's up the right-hand side, so yeah, it might be feasible.
G4. The allied attacker to D1, cover the surveillance attacker to D4. There is some planes up there. I think they're just base defenders. Somebody's cooking something. Please don't.
This guy's got
Jada Knox
spikes or something.
in the south end of Delta 2. I think that's might be duck diving in right now. Two high contacts in Charlie 3 as well.
Charlie 3. Oh yeah, I see him. Wait, is that a monitor screen? Much.
Got duck here. Blacking out in the turn again.
Nice kill, XR.
Took some hits for it though. Number of
Got duck
contacts.
smoking.
There's another one in the area because while I was following that one round, something else. Oh, there he is. Is it 109?
Get some. I don't know where they went.
Need backup.
Got one coming up behind you.
I wish you could see like a timer for how long, because I don't want to fly out here just to have the objective disappear on me.
Just I'm trying to get a line. I've got one. Trying to get a line. And he's getting a line. Oh yeah, I'm going down. Got a couple of hits on the one behind you. Oh, stalled out. I'm down.
Hopefully this radar guided AAA doesn't kill me. Oh, it's killing me. Okay, fine. Forget it. I don't want to play the objective anyway, dude. Like, they put it right up on the neck of a base, dude. Somebody's for sure on my tail.
On me! Need cover!
No, don't. Oh, good grief, it's at 9,000 feet. Took me weeks to get up there.
Getting down!
I really didn't think I'd make this. I suppose it's still possible that I won't. I'm at the threshold almost. Belly flop.
Oh, where did that come from? Oh, I'm down.
Okay. The belly flop worked for me.
Reloading.
A point, Echo 4.
Roger that.
You come out of oil. Yeah, probably.
Entering the A point from the north.
From the west. Just at the edge of the end of the inlet.
I agree. Move after me. Guide on me. Leading for landing.
Somebody probably should have me in the back. I don't really care.
I'm hoping that's you, Skane. I'm seeing probably you coming in from the
Got
north.
I'm in the left-hand turn in the Spitfire.
Roger.
There are 2 marks near you.
The Spitfire. The Spitfire that took down the Duck.
The one I was seeing was enemy.
We've got a hostile in the A point.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying? Roger.
yeah, yeah. He's over the coast. I'm following him round.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Not seen him yet.
Another one approaching from the north. Not giving chase, going to stay in the A point.
Yep.
I've lost the other one. What the hell happened to him?
Someone's
away,
coming
and
somewhere
he's
else,
gone.
I think. Got 2 smokers entering. Fireman's firing on someone else.
Yep.
High Spirit 192.
Oh, he's getting 8 by. He's getting chewed out by AAA. Yeah, he got me in this bar.
Potentially got a bomber coming in from the north along the coast.
I've had a look. I'm not seeing him, but I've got something else I need to look at.
Oh, there he is. He's dead.
What was that?
Guide on me.
Did I fly into you?
We have captured a zone.
Nice.
I crashed. It was a collision between two aircraft. The other guy got away with it completely, it seems.
Yeah, that happened to me before.
Negative. We collided.
Who's we? Which way do you mean?
You and I.
What, just now?
Yeah.
I didn't even know he was in the area. I didn't see any label.
Yeah, it was a head-on.
RTV out of bullets.
I was shooting it. I was going for something that had no label. So,
I
and
reckon
no,
that
he's
was-
it was a
I
109.
reckon that it wasn't. It was me. Well, it might have been a 109, but I was between you and the 109.
Oh, I see. I had no knowledge you were there anyway, so sorry about that.
Yeah. No,
Didn't-
no.
Didn't see a label
hoping-
or anything. As far as I was concerned, it was just me and him.
Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't tag you as a team kill.
Well, if it does, serves me right for not seeing, but I certainly
Well, no,
didn't see it. As
'cause-
far as I was concerned, I was on my own going with this guy.
It could have been a packet loss thing.
It could have been, I don't know, but I was definitely chasing a 109, and then he came in on me and there was no label, so it wasn't you. The one that I came head on with.
Are you sure?
Everything is a packet of things.
I'll have to look at the replay.
Yeah, I've just put in a marker myself to review that one.
Yeah,
So I'm hoping
I don't know
it
if I
doesn't
can
tag you.
put marker in. No, if it does, it does. So you got a collision, but you survived.
Well,
Yes.
you and I collided.
Yeah, but you survived.
No, I just crashed. Oh, it took my engine out.
Ah, right. Okay. Well, does it come up saying that?
No, fortunately, no. It was all your bullets must have missed, and we just hit in the air.
On somebody's tail. Oh, and they're on my tail now.
Call out, mate.
Yeah, right where the airplane A point was.
Roger that. I'm landing. Sorry, man.
Just
Wow.
Pack 03.
And I do no damage down.
That's probably the guy.
Wait, why am I crashing? Why am I? Doc, I can fly this. This is not. No,
Yeah, it's made the decision for you. I hate that.
Gaijin says you're not that good, Scubsons. Deal with it.
Yeah, man. It sucks because I'm out here on the tail of somebody. Shooting.
What sucks is it's completely unnecessary because if you can't control a plane, you're going to crash anyway. If you
Yeah.
can control a plane, why is it kicking you out of it?
So that I can get the money.
So, come on, guys.
Yeah,
Well,
they're right
I
over the
can't help
coast,
too
right
much.
on I caught it.
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna be right.
Best place for me to go right now?
Move after me.
Probably dealt for. That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll come up from the coastal one, being the other one's been flashing. I'm gonna try to mark one late.
This is just a rude match. Everyone's bringing monoplanes into my biplane match, forcing me to fly a Spitfire. It's just rude.
So they're bringing monoplanes into your biplane match.
Yeah.
Well, that makes them silly. 'Cause who's going to try and turn with a biplane?
Well, they can dive in a biplane, no worries, and that's what they've been doing.
I'm useless at diving.
Yeah, Duck's watched enough of my channel to know how to get around that. That cheeky little monkey.
Dare he use your own information against you?
I know, right? Like learning stuff and adapting and evolving and
Oh, I'm not though. Don't worry.
launching from Foxtrot 5.
Someone just shot past me trying to take pot shots. Not sure where they're going.
For the sake of my stream, C002, is there still a plan to go DCS? Because he was asking a bit earlier on. I don't know if he's asking for it or asking about it, but is there still a plan or what? I'm not worried either way.
It'd be nice to access just a second. Check out my bindings.
Yeah.
Need cover.
Multiple contacts. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. No, is that him? No, that's my shadow. Where'd he go?
No, I'll be offline in a little bit. Feel free to play whatever you want, sir.
Roger that. Well, Laxor's saying that he needs to get into DCS at some time anyway, just to check his key bindings. So we might do that, but it might only be brief.
Cover me.
On our way.
After me.
I'm done. Obviously will be. Oh yeah, I'm done. See, all the good people have logged on just to come in and have a go at Usegame.
I know, right?
What the hell is this? If they're going to do that, they could at least have the courtesy to just shoot at you.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good plan, yeah. We'll do that.
None
That'd
of
be
this
good.
targets of opportunity rubbish. So, you got a radio in your airplane, use it. Oh, Usegame? No, I'm not. Okay then, you may go.
Back.
I just thought of a good decal then, Laxor. A decal that says, "Hey, I'm not Skame." That should be good. That would work.
Still getting our butt beats.
Yep.
Inactive, bro. I'm literally taking it off. How can I be inactive? You have to be off the ground to be active. Still getting our tail handed to us.
We've got Duck up here in the 190 as well.
Okay.
Doug's tryharding at 3 in the morning to beat me.
He's up there. I'm talking 8,000 plus.
8,000 plus. Sound like an American fighter.
Duck up here, heading northwest.
Roger that. I'm following someone with white smoke flying along.
Passing 10,000.
Probably stay up with it.
Gonna have to calm down the engine for a bit and let him go. He's entering Charlie 3 now from the south end.
Probably 3.
It was entering the strike.
Oh, I
Pretty
think
sure
I-
I'm the only British aircraft above 10,000.
Catch me going now.
Well done. Follow me.
Jagan, that is currently landed next to the canyon.
Attention to the designated
Delta
green
3-4
square.
line. I'm not sure what he's doing there.
That's why Trip is beautiful. Not even.
Way down out.
I've got two enemies in this area. Jack Laxaw.
Roger.
One was on my 6. He shot me up a lot.
Where are you on, Bill?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Guide on me. Need cover.
D3? Okay, I'll come to you.
Lost him. There he went.
Affirmative. Move after me. Awesome.
There's a massive shadow on the ground. It doesn't seem to relate to any of the aircraft in the area. It's like a random bomber shadow.
Returning to the base.
Are you seeing anything that you're turning on? No. Well, I'm not sure if you.
I'm not seeing anything in the area, no. Not now, but there was two. There was one I was chasing, and I hit him a number of times. And there was the one on me, his mate. Seeing something up my 3, 4.
Yeah, no, it's
Hi.
Hesperus, and there is a random bomber shadow running north to south, but no bomber.
Oh, right.
I think I see a bomber. He's at like 8,000, 9,000 feet. He's over. You're over the good after.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
What I'm seeing. Okay, we got contacts about the.
Attention to the map.
D4, Roger.
Going into Echo
on.
3.
I'm gonna hunt this
Yeah,
bomber.
We got at least one friendly with us, Hesperus. One high target and possibly a low target near the coast, and someone running white smoke. Someone missing most of their wing, but still flying quite well. Oh no, that's Hesperus. Okay.
Hey, when you can hear somebody buzzing you, but not see him.
Wow, good grief, what are they doing?
Leading for landing. Move after me.
God, the way they're jerking around, you'd almost think that was duck. Jesus. Oh no. Boom and pain truck.
There's a nice yellow aircraft, but I got back. In fact, one of my flaps, my left flap is damaged, but I put them down not realising, and didn't give me any troubles at all.
Sometimes it doesn't, does it?
Ah.
Leading for landing.
Not leading for landing.
Reloading.
Alright, guys, lunchtime for me too. I'll see you guys
Yeah.
Yeah,
later.
lunchtime.
Roger that.
Stay safe. mate.
Australians be like. I think he's Australian.
Yeah.
Gramercy.
Yeah, somebody's on my tail. I'm dead.
I'm going to recharge my glass. Be right back. Oh, and
I
you
hate when that
got you got
happens,
Ed Platinodulus 87. Jolly good.
Yeah, finally.
Hate when that happens, dude. why's my camera in the pointing at space now? Spent all that time climbing just to get dived on anyway.
That's why I don't bother climbing.
Yeah, man, I was climbing, I saw an enemy, I dived on him. Next thing I know, energy with the f my tail.
Oh, gold.
Move on to me! Need backup!
D3. I'm on my way though.
Contacts. Actually, potentially multiple contacts. So 110.
Come back to me.
I'm down.
That's the guy who killed you. There's 4 of them on your body, dude. 5. Assuming none of them are friendly. One of them was friendly, but he's getting dropped.
Yeah, it's in a 110.
Yeah, it's way too many. Oh no, come on. Why did it always do this? Why do you... It's the dang notifications, man. They caused the phone to fall. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Cause I can't see who... Found Jaeger or not. But I found a lot of other people too. I'm
Yeah,
on my tail.
4 in Delta 4, is it?
Yeah, so Focke-Wulf and BF-19.
Yeah, there was a 110 in the area, but I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, he dipped. I'm definitely not faster than the Focke-Wulf, so he's gonna drop me.
111 crash.
There it is.
Oh, my.
There it is. I gotta go back to ground sim, doc. think it's a no for me. Oh, my bad, man. Sorry. Forgot to turn it back. Yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. Sorry, it's gonna be a I'd like to bye. Peace.
Take it easy.
Need cover!
I think I'll jump in a spit again.
Somebody, cover me!
On me.
Roger that. Follow me!
Bringing up my 2B from I think Fox 5.
Bravo!
I got pushed out too.
Excellent.
Nice one.
Gramercy.
Echo 3 is flashing, but I'm not entirely sure why.
It's been flashing for a while.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in because I've run out of 20 mil. I'm going into Fox 5. You're doing alright, you've had 8 kills, blimey.
Yeah, but 11 deaths.
Well, you can't have everything.
Attack the A point! Agree.
I have to go now, thank you, sir.
Roger, guys. Thanks for being there. Catch you again another time. Get stuck in with those Spitfires. Yeah, you take care too. Good night. TTFN.
Need backup.
I can't believe the amount of speed I picked up just then. I was down to 105 miles an hour coming in, but as I dropped down, it got fast enough, 170, 180 miles an hour, and I wasn't that high, and it snapped off my gear.
Yeah, I suppose.
Reloading.
Just in that short bit of altitude drop, it picked up 70 miles an hour. I wasn't actually diving, I was just like falling. I had my gear down, I had my flaps down, so that should have been helping to slow me, but nope.
.109 is all over me.
Cool.
Need backup.
Okay, so you're in the A square.
We've got Hesvis in the same area.
Roger that.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Strike that Hesvis is not in the area currently. He's taken off.
Taken what?
Taking off with me.
Oh, okay.
Ed is basically tearing up anyone that goes into that square.
Who is?
Ed Plantos.
Oh, right.
One.
Affirmative. Move after me. The enemy has captured the zone.
What on earth was that? Did they actually tear through us that badly?
I guess so.
Oh, okay, so that's not another hour to the end of the match then.
No. What, do you want to do DCS then?
Yeah, I could do.
Well, otherwise it'll push it on a bit for me if I'm going to go in. I mean, we don't have to. You can go in DCS after I've gone, but whatever.
Because of course.
I've got a very brief snatch of voice then and it stopped.
Yep, sorry. My bad. Yeah, so it's changed all the USB IDs, and DCS uses USB IDs to identify all the input sticks. War Thunder, I'm not quite sure what method it uses. I'm pressing the wrong button.
No problem. Are you planning to put a server up?
Server's running. It's on the Lagland one.
I ain't seeing it. Hold on.
Yeah, just do a search for lag, and it should put it back.
Oh yeah, so it's lost the favourite thing again. That's why.
Yeah. Every time, right? So we connect to it through a name, Lagland, and that's a dynamic DNS name, and it will update occasionally. But what happens is when you connect through a name, DCS records the IP address, so you're not favoriting Lagland.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay.
You're favoriting the resulting IP address.
Yeah. Which you can't. It's not. There's no column for that, is there? So you can't do it that way. No. Okay. Okay. Coming in. Very nice.
It would have been better if I hadn't rubbed the propeller across the floor.
Oh. Scratch marks on the taxiway. Oops.
Right, I just need to drop out the server a minute just to change a couple of files.
Okay.
That was just a test run just to make sure that everything was still working as I was expecting it to. Yeah.
Still showing flames when you crash.
So,
It's still showing flames when you crash.
okay, right, I'll be on comms still, but I'll
Yep.
check out so. Sorry,
Well, that's a little bit sad. In the time it took to go and pour another tot of rum, I crashed. I trimmed it out quite nicely. I'm now sitting beside some vehicle that's got a turret and a gun and 8 wheels, listening to its
Probably crashed
engine.
there. Probably got shot down.
Eh?
You probably got shot down then.
No, I don't know. I'm only over our airfield. That's all it was, just over the airfield. There wasn't really anything to shoot me down, I don't believe. Unless I ended up straying near the... I can't see where it's put me, because it won't show me now, will it, on the map? Because my aircraft's gone, it won't show where I'm looking from. But I can say maybe I strayed over to where the bridge is with the tanks. But I don't think I did. I'm near a road, but it's not an area that I would... Oh, hang on. I think it's the area of the 7. You know, the 7 that shoot back at you.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it is. This is the area, but I'm sure that I didn't. I was going in the other direction. I'm sure I turned. Oh well. Doesn't really matter. Makes a change to listen to the engine of this vehicle, I suppose.
I'm going to temporarily deafen myself. 'Cause I just need to record some potentially for reuse, and just in case anyone else drops into Discord. Because I don't know what sort of timings Sheep is on at the moment, so there's every likelihood that you could drop in. So yeah, I'm going to deafen myself so that I don't pick up external noise. But it'll only be for probably about a couple of minutes.
Okay, and you obviously moved when you said couple of minutes. That you obviously moved into the mic because you were a bit quiet, and I thought that's different from War Thunder. But you must have moved in for those last few words to where you would normally be because it came back to proper volume. Yeah. Okay. For the sake of my viewer, I'm just gonna. Oh, sorry, this is the both streams. For the sake of my viewer, I'm just gonna nip off and get myself a little nibble, and I'll be back very soon.
Moved on to DCSIC.
Yeah, moved on to DCS for a little while anyway. I mean, for me it's 0244, so I won't be here for much longer, perhaps half an hour. Mainly so that Laxor can check out his mappings, etc. And he's doing a little recording at the moment, so we are deafened from his point of view at the moment, so he can do his little recording of what he needs to do, and I'm just waiting for him to come back really. But this is a real spit, Scopsins. This is real. Do you fly? Do you fly in DCS? I'm sorry, I can't remember because I'm useless. Do you fly in DCS?
I was running the Su-25 the other day. A little, it is free.
That's right. Yeah. The I'm just trying to think what the cheaper ones are. Sorry, I'm noshing on some cashew nuts at the moment as well. I'm just thinking, rather than spend out loads of dough, I think the I-16 is a good fun aircraft. It'd suit me because I just don't do jets. Jets really do not hold it for me. They don't do it for me too. I like the piston engines. So the I-16 is really, it's a very mechanical plane. There's wheels and pulleys and levers and cables, and it's really good. I actually like it. It's not in the same class as a Spitfire, of course, but it's good airplane, and it's for me I think it's about 15 quid. So I'm guessing for you about 22 bucks or something. I don't know. I'm guessing a little bit there.
Interesting.
I think earlier on was it yourself? I'm sure it's yourself who was saying that it kind of clobbers your computer a bit.
I know, right?
Love cashew nuts.
It kills your performance.
Yeah. I mean, it's all right if you've got a high enough spec. Mine isn't particularly high spec, but it deals with it. I've got 30 FPS at the moment. Just suddenly dropped to 20 as I spoke, then shot up to 40 odd. So, but I get away with it on DCS. That's it. I just sort of get away with it. Cheers, sir. Cheers.
You okay, mate? Sounds good now.
Hello, Josie.
What's up?
Yeah, how you doing?
One.
Are you going to be flying here tonight, or are you just observing? I just realised I've been talking to myself. I just said hello JC and all sorts of other stuff, and realised I was only talking to my stream. Sorry about that, old boy.
You're okay.
So, how you doing? Are you actually going to be flying in DCS tonight, or are you just observing?
I was just observing tonight. A bit tired.
Oh, yeah, I know that feeling. The trouble is, you know, this is going to sound silly. Well, perhaps it isn't for someone who flies the kind of aircraft I fly. When I'm taxiing in the Spit, I know when it's late because I actually start nodding off while I'm taxiing because of the white noise of the engine sound. It's a lovely sound. It's not just because it's a Spit. It'll happen even in War Thunder as it happens if I'm sitting there for long enough. But the sound of the engine just like drones me off to sleep.
The sound's all good now, Lux.
Yeah, I think I caught my push to talk by accident, which would have double transmitted.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I
cheers for the
didn't-
shout though, appreciate it.
I didn't realise you were still at it because I thought you were still recording.
Well, sort of. Yeah, it's good enough. It was a set of steps that I was trying to document for transferring your settings over for USB ID changes.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know if you're hearing that. You should be hearing that, Scopsins, if you're still there. We got JC as well now, along with Laxor. So I might do a quick
Good evening,
circuit.
by the way, JC. How you doing?
Evening, mate.
How's it looking on the stream? Because I got some really bad capture earlier on. Well, just now. I think it's smoothed out.
That's good. Good.
So, Scopsins, I just confirm you're still
Did you
there.
reinstall Windows, did you, mate?
Yeah, complete rebuild.
Ooh, that means it
it's
will
just-
work.
It might be. It might be.
That is the big test.
That is the big test. Well, actually, I've already managed to get Logitech game software installed, so that was like the killer before, because it wasn't going on.
Yeah, that's an
Oh.
immediate
So I should be able to just plug
jump
it in
forward,
and
isn't
work
it?
now.
Come again.
Unless it's taken like damage in the loft.
Sorry, Scopsins, and I keep hitting the
In
wrong
which case
button.
have
What I
to
just
buy
said,
a
I meant to go
G750
to
or
the
whatever it
stream.
is.
I meant to go to Laxor
Yeah, wait around it, must be.
and JC. I'm trying to talk in between them.
Driving a Assetto Corsa, but at least I know it's because of me, not the controller.
Yeah, it's if you were there, I was going to carry on. That was the main thing.
OKLUL.
Yeah, I was going to carry on if you're still there. But if you were
I'm doing the exact same thing.
in what? What? Not in DCS, surely. What? In what?
Right. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, I've lost all my mute buttons. Sorry.
Balancing 3 conversations at once.
Yeah, it's awkward when, of course, they speak and they don't even know that I'm speaking to you, so it all gets very mixed up. But if you're still there and if you're watching, I'm quite happy to carry on for a bit if you want to watch. Are you familiar with the Spitfire?
LMAO exactly.
Yeah, are you familiar with the Spitfire in DCS? You know, startup, etc.
NPE.
NPE. Does that mean no problem?
I was looking on
Or was it a typo?
on Facebook earlier on, and
Stand by, Scopsons.
No.
Polychop had put out a post about some helicopter flight controls, and I thought, oh yeah, that sounds nice. I'll have a look at that.
Yeah, to see the price.
Oh my god! It's like
Mega
for
Dosh.
the key piece that you're going to want is like the cyclic. The cyclic itself, like the handle, is 500 quid,
Oh my
and
god.
then just the base to plug it into is 500 quid.
Jeez. I'm gonna deafen for a second, guys. I'll be back.
Okay. I've been looking at Furpool.
Oh yeah,
Furpool.
Yep.
They're expensive.
yeah. They got a shout out from Razbam, didn't they?
Did they?
Right, Scopsins. Right, now we can have a conversation where it's not multi-way. Oops, I'm upside down. Not quite sure what's happened there. Probably because I had me pushed to talk, which uses the control key. Right, so I'm guessing your nope, okay, typo, was simply that you're not familiar with the Spitfire. I'll straighten this view out in a minute. You're not so familiar with the Spitfire and its startup, is that right? Like, give me a yes if I'm right.
Yup.
Okay, that's good enough. Yup, it's fine. Stand by. I have to get the pointer, I have to get my mouse onto the right screen. I'm using 3 screens, okay? I got a new screen for Christmas from my lot, the 25-inch screen, which isn't that big, but it's bigger than my previous 23-inch. So the previous screen, 23-inch, became my secondary, but I already had a secondary, so the other 23-inch become my thirdary. So when I want to get the mouse pointer back onto the DCS screen, I've got to go like downwards and across to get back to this screen. So it's a little less simplistic.
LUL.
Tertiary. Oh, is that 3? Tertiary relates to 3, yeah? I have to recenter this as well by the looks of it. It's gone wonky. I'm going to straighten it.
Yup.
Okay, that's better. I'm going to center again. The reason I centered again is I want to be able to look forward rather than down and still see the rudder pedals, because I want you to be able to see what's happening. So, Scorpsins, would you like me, and you can say no, would you like me to run through this stuff like the preparation and the startup procedure for the spit, then taxi, take off, etc.? Would you like me to run through that? Okay, good. And I'll talk through what I'm doing. I've got a little check sheet now, actually, that I made a little while ago.
But it might be hard to type in a dogfig.
I won't be doing dogfighting at this time, but so I've got a checklist for startup. I've just got to find it. I've buried it under all the other stuff on my screen. I've got 3 screens, and I've still managed to bury the startup procedure under something else. Hold on. Okay, so just talking through it and using my little crib sheet, as it were, my little checklist. The first thing I want to make sure of is the thing before the first thing I want to make sure of is that I move my rum over there so I don't knock it over. Right. Then the real first thing is the brake. So I make sure the brake is on. Now, if you're not familiar, just ignore anything you already know. Just ignore any of that, and I'll see if I can give some information. So this is the brake lever, and it works by the pilot like squeezing and applying varying amounts of braking. And the wheel it applies to, because it doesn't apply to both wheels, it applies to one wheel, either the right one, either the right wheel if you've got right rudder, or the left wheel if you've got left rudder. So that's the way you taxi. So you use the rudder and the brake lever to apply braking so that you turn as you want to, right? So, and as you can see on my Thrustmaster throttle unit, I'm using this slider for my brakes. So that's the brakes covers. Brakes are on. The brakes are on. So the next thing that I have to look at is prop pitch. To start the engine, I want the prop pitch fully fine, and the prop pitch is that lever just there. You can't see it very well, but if I move it, that's the prop pitch lever. The prop pitch wants to be fully fine, fully forward. And in case you don't know, when you've got it fully forward, it's actually putting tension on the cable that, you know, the cable that changes the prop pitch. That's this cable here. It gets tension on it. So when you park the spit, you leave it back so that it's no longer putting tension on the cable and being inclined to stretch that cable. Right, prop pitch is fully forward. Now I'm going to put the radio on. I'm doing everything right at the moment. Don't normally, but I'm just trying to demonstrate it. the radio on, I want it on channel A, and I would then need to get permission to start the engine. So with the radio on and using voice attack, assuming I've got it working, we'll see if voice attack works in a minute. I'm going to ask permission to start the engine. That worked. I messed that up. Hold on.
Oh, okay, I lost.
Hold on. Right, I should have called for ATC, and I didn't. I called something else. Right, stand by.
Mazda.
So,
Chevy 1-1.
I'm hoping you saw that menu at the top right hand of the screen,
Cleared for startup.
which is the comms menu. I'm cleared for startup, so I'm okay. So I can now go through the startup procedure. So the next thing is I'm going to put my lights on just so that people
Oh,
know
yeah,
that
I know that one.
that one. What one? What one? Putting my lights on. Nav lights here. So I've now got red and green nav lights, and if I jump out, you can see that I've just got my tail light on as well. Right, and before I start the engine,
The comms context menu.
oh yeah, well done, thank you. And that sounds more technical than I would have put it, so that's good. So panel, right, permission to start. I've got permission to start. I've done the lights. Oh, the other lights I'm going to put on are these ones here. So if I jump out again, I can't see it very well. For some reason it's not responding to my mouse. Every now and again it does this, and I don't know why. But just there in the centre of the fuselage there is a light. So if I jump back into the cockpit again, if the radio fails, we can set these switches there and there. And now if I use this button here from in the cockpit, that will be flashing those lights. So it's a belly light and a light on the spine, if you
LOL,
like.
that's cool.
Yeah, let me jump out. It's still not moving around at the moment. So as you can see, that light is off. But if I've mapped it to the M, not that I'm ever likely to use that, but if my radio packs up, I can then signal to other aircraft with Morse code like this. I'm sure we all know SOS. So that's just if your radio packs up, you've still got the possibility of communicating with other aircraft in your section. Right, so that's the lights covered. I've got my nav lights on and I've got my lights set to Morse code at the moment, but I'm going to put them so they're permanently on. Whilst I'm in this area, I'm going to point out, Spitfire wise, I'm going to circle these. And just out of interest, do you know what these are? Would you like to be able to offer an explanation for what these are?
Come again.
Well, over here on this little shelf there are these items here. Would you like to offer an explanation as to what these objects are, what they're for, what they do. It's only out of interest. It's not a test, it's not an exam, don't worry. You can easily say, no idea, mate, what are they?
Oh no.
Okay, well that's
You
good.
get a failing grade.
No, you're not. I don't know how many people don't know this, but it far
Wait,
exceeds
let me think.
the number of people who do know. Most people would not know this. That's why I like to tell people. I can hear the cogs ticking away.
Does it have something to do with electricity?
Yes, it does. Not the supply, but there is a connection between those objects and electricity, yes.
So anything to do with 3 phases?
No, but I can see where you're coming from. No. So what I'll do, I'll explain, because it's not to do with the supply. Those things there, right, let's back step a little bit. Right in front of me there, I'll turn it on. We have our and as soon as I say this, you'll guess it. We have our illuminator. That relies on a bulb, a light bulb that sits in here, and there's the cable. So shouldn't be.
Oh, cockpit lights, now I feel stupid.
But don't worry, I'll come back to you in a minute. I'm talking to my stream. I'll come back in a minute. Right, so okay, not right. So no, they're not actually cockpit lights. So what it is, because we're in an aircraft that's got a piston engine, it bumps and thumps and rattles and bangs and vibrates. So the bulb that's in here, the light bulb that's in here, sometimes the element would blow and you'd lose this. You'd lose the sight. Therefore, you needed to change the bulb. And that's what these are. They are spare electric bulbs, light bulbs, for this site. Yeah. That's genuine. That's the way it is. Because what I always say to people on here is, what I'm doing, if you know what I'm doing, if you remember what I'm doing here, you can jump into a Spitfire LF Mark 9 and do the same, and at least start the engine. You can do it because it's real. That's how real it is. But you know how real DCS is anyway. So that's, yeah. So there's the Morse code button, and there's these 3 bulbs that most people just won't know about. So I like to explain that if I can. So the thing is, did I ask permission to start? I think I did. Yes, I did. So I've got permission to start the engine. I'm going to do that. So the next part of the thing is to I'll put the gear light on before I go much further, because you'll see the gear up down. The gear up down is not illuminated. Now I can do one of 2 things. I can, if I can get my head in the right place, just there's a switch that turns that on, the gear indicator light. But the quick way is this, because there's a little bit of metal on the throttle unit that knocks against that switch and turns it on. So all I've got to do is that, and it turns on the gear indicator light. So indicator light is on. I now need to open the booster and starter covers, 2 buttons which have covers over them, so I'll open them. But before I do that, actually, I'm also gonna put on my panel lights. Yeah, it's daylight, but with the panel lights on, it helps if you get into an area of shadow. It still helps you, so I like to put the panel lights on. So panel lights are on, and what I need to do is open those covers for the booster and starter buttons, otherwise I can't press them because they're covered up, they're protected. Hold on. So there's the 2 buttons for booster and starter, and I have to press them both at the same time to start the engine. But of course I can't do that with a mouse, so I've allocated home and delete keys to push those 2 buttons in, and they are held in as long as I press those keys. So booster and start buttons. Now I also need to put on the magnetos. I've got switches at the back of my throttle unit that turn on the magnetos. I've set them up for that. So magnetos on. Right, so I'm at a point now almost where I can start. I've just got to turn on the fuel pump, which you might hear, but I think you probably won't. Here we go. It's a quiet hum. The fuel pump is running, and then I also want to turn on open the fuel cock, which is behind my right hand at the moment, as you look at that. So I'll push the stick out of the way and open the fuel cock, which will be in the center of the screen. So fuel cock is open, fuel pump is on, magnetos are on, parking brake is on, and prop pitch is fully forward, so it's fully fine. I'm now in a position where I can prime the engine and start it. So here we go. It's not pumping. What's happened? I've lost my mouse clicking control. What's happened? It's actually not responding to my mouse click because I didn't open it. Right, this is how realistic it is. I've got ahead of myself. Look, I have to open this. I have to unlock it. Now I can prime. So that's really good because it illustrates partly what an idiot I am, but also that if you don't do it right, it ain't gonna work. Five pumps should be okay. So it's primed, it's ready to go. I'm going to push those 2 buttons. When the engine turns over and starts to catch, yeah, that's right, just priming by hand. Yeah. So once the engine is turning and starts to catch, I will then throw this lever forward, the fuel, like the mixture control lever, I'll throw that forward. So I'm gonna get it started now, hopefully, but first I'm gonna crack the throttle by about that much. Brake is on, and it needs to be on because it will pull the aircraft forward. Here we go. I'm not sure why it won't let me change the view. Let me jump back in. I can't remember what I did before to get it working again. I think it wasn't just zoom in. I can't remember what it was, but it does it every now and again. I don't know why it does it, where you can't change your view outside. It should just follow my mouse, but it isn't. Now, hopefully, no, you won't be able to. I was going to show you things inside the cockpit, like the stick moving. You can just about see the stick moving. Just about see my legs moving.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, just about. But when I can move the view properly, you can see it better. So for now, you know, yeah, it's been visible. So back into the cockpit, bring the throttle back a bit. So we've started. So the next thing is, before I go any further, I want to set the altimeter, the nose down, and the rudder. Or the altimeter, like just for this airfield. I don't know if that's right or wrong, but I do that. And adjust the nose down and the rudder trim ready for takeoff. So let's do that. I give it about a third of a division nose down for takeoff. I like the way that screw looks a bit worn. Can you see that? Right, so the nose down is set for 1/3. Some people like a division. I think it's a little bit individual, but I tend to feel more comfortable with a third of a division. So now I'll also then adjust my rudder trim, which is down just below centre, so that the double D of rudder is about just gone 12 o'clock. It's not that critical, I don't think. So I'm trimmed. What I didn't do after all that was my altimeter, so I'll do that now. I'll set that to 0 for this airfield. Okay, so now I'll just ask permission to taxi to the runway.
Mazda, Chevy 1-1. Request taxi to runway.
And they always take their time answering to this one. Must be
Alright,
busy.
now go shoot down Laxa.
I can't shoot down Laxa, he's on my side.
Mazda, clear to taxi to runway 26.
Okay, I've got taxi clearance, so I'm going to turn right out of this parking area, move along the taxiway a bit and turn left, and that will then take me up to the runway, where I will then stop and ask permission for takeoff. So break off, and I'll try to show my feet. And the handbrake sounds like a car, and the parking brake. So the brake, the wheel brake, it brakes the wheel corresponding to the rudder position. I'm hoping you're going to want to buy the Spit after this. I wonder if it'll let me move now. Now that I've moved, let me bear with me just a second. Yeah, that's better. Now it's moving. I can adjust the view. So you'll see the belly light reflecting off the ground below. The light on top, which those two lights I could use for Morse code. Then the tail light and the port and starboard lights. The other thing is, you'll notice the cockpit is open, the canopy is slid back. Standard procedure, certainly in a Spitfire, I imagine it should be elsewhere as well, is that you only close your cockpit once you're up, once you're airborne, because if there's an issue, if there's a problem, and they need to get you out of that aircraft quickly, they don't want to have to smash through a canopy to try to get to you, so the canopy is left open. Likewise, when you come into land, you open the canopy before you're coming into land. They can then get you out quickly if necessary. Jumping back in. I'll do a quick surface check. All control surfaces working okay. Jump back in. Okay, so throttle up to about 13 or 14, something like that, RPM, 1000 RPM. When I take off, I will try to show my feet
Did
again.
not actually know that to keep the canopy open.
Yeah, that's if I've seen some YouTubes of guys flying a Spit, and you'll see that they've got the canopy open and then they close it when they come into land. Before they get to final approach or during final approach, they open the canopy, slide it back. That's because they want to be able to get you out quickly if necessary. This is taxiing in a Spitfire is most uncomfortable. Mary Ellis in UK used to transfer aircraft from airfield to airfield, and of the Spit, Mary Ellis said, yeah, she's a lady in the air, but she's a bitch on the ground. And she is. Because it's most uncomfortable to do this, what I'm doing. Now in a P-51 you've got toe brakes. If you want to turn right, you push your right foot forward, or you tilt forward to operate the right toe brake. Left the other way. A Spitfire, that's not the case. It didn't have toe brakes. It just has this one brake, and then you apply to the brake to the wheel that corresponds to the rudder position, and that's the way it really is. Not so in War Thunder, is it? In War Thunder you can use toe brakes on the Spit, which is inaccurate. Right, I'm going to get permission. Little backfire there. They all say yes.
Chevy 1-1, request takeoff.
So they always do, but of course if
Chevy 1-1, Murdoch, you are cleared for takeoff and ready.
if the
At QFE 29.39.
thank you. If the refueling tanker aircraft is coming in or whatever, then it will tell you to hold. Or if there's other players, like this is a multiplayer now because Laxor's here. If there's other players, that they might say hold, and then you can't go because otherwise you could cause an issue. Because unlike, as you know, unlike War Thunder where you can fly through each other when you're on the runway, that doesn't work here, does it? If you hit someone on the runway, you hit them. You actually hit them. Right. Brake is on. I'm just checking stuff. I've got my trim done for nose down and for rudder. My flaps are not down, which we don't want on a Spit for takeoff. I'm gonna just explain takeoff. I'm gonna take off the brake like that. I'll take off the brake and then I'll throttle up to a boost, that red gauge, a boost of about 8. It's not at all unusual for me to exceed that in the excitement, but boost 8 is where I should be, and I'll be pumping on the dancing on the rudder pedals, as they call it, as we go along. But before I actually start to throttle up, stick back, full right aileron, hold it there, then throttle up, and as I'm moving along the runway, dancing on the pedals, I'm gradually letting the stick come forward to its normal position. Eventually it's going to lift off and I will raise the gear, adjust my trim to 1 division of nose up on there. So from a third nose down, it'll go to a whole division nose up. Then I'll adjust the RPM to give 2,700 using my prop pitch lever, which is this one, and then I can close my canopy, because then I'm safe. Right, let's see if I can actually make that work. It's very easy to not make it work in a Spitfire and DCS, believe me. So there was a point where I thought I would never be able to take off in a Spit because the left wing dips and it skids all over the place and you end up in tears. But you get the feel of it, you get the hang of it. They might have even made some changes, I'm not sure. And I haven't got my chair restraint in, so when I use them at rudder pedals it tends to want to make me push me backwards and forwards, so I should put my restraint in, but I won't do it this time. So brake off, stick back, full right aileron, and away we go. Throttle up. Gear up and adjust my trim. Now I'll adjust my prop pitch. And I'll close my canopy. Okay, the sight is already on. I've got a button, a pinky button. Pinky button on there. Turns on the sight, but the guns at the moment won't fire because they're safe. I must have clicked it. They're not safe. They're ready to fire, but the standard position is that they will be in a safe position. Hello, someone's been hitting the targets I like to hit. That's that next or I bet. So my sight is on, the gun is made ready. Just for the hell of it, I'm going to hit this train. That'll cause a train jam now. There's a couple of trucks down there that I could go for. Slightly uncomfortable thing is I use one button to zoom in on this and then another button, a different button, to bring it back to normal, like non-zoom, normal view, which is different from what I have for War Thunder. Now, I'm guessing you'll be aware because you've used DCS, but what I like is the fact that you hit something and there you go, it just exploded. It burns for a while and then it explodes, which I like. I like that. That's good. So I'm going to carry on curling round and I'm going to go to the east of the runway where there are some units that will shoot back at me.
Oh cool.
So, are you fancying the Spitfire yet, Scopsins? Correct answer, yes. Right, now these units will fire back at me. And every now and again they will hit my prop pitch cable, so I can't change prop pitch and the engine goes odd. if there's anything left, I've got a feeling someone's hit these as well. Can't tell until I get close enough. Well, that one's shooting at me, so that's still a... Oh, that one is as well. So, okay, they haven't been hit yet. Had to fire through the steam and smoke then and hope I was firing in the right place. And I think I was. I think I got them both. No, yeah, I got them both.
One sec, I ripped off half my fingernail.
Ooh, that puts my teeth on edge.
Oh 07 Bill.
Hello, Jelaine. I'm only seeing one person looking or viewing, but I know that Scopsins was here. Perhaps he's had to stop viewing. He ripped off half his fingernail apparently, so...
Sorry I missed you, Scopsins. I left my earbuds out. What up, Gilson?
Metador Zen, hello. I have not spoken to you before. Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna have to land.
Yes, I'm looking for a pair of scissors to amputate it.
Okay, right, I'm going to try and fly straight. If you look at the screen, there is the merest of wobbles on the whole aircraft. Notices most at the edge of the screen, and that's because those last guys obviously hit my engine, and now the engine is running out of balance. So I'm going to need to get repaired. At least they didn't get my prop pitch cable. That still seems to be working okay. But the aircraft is acting not right, in as much as I say there's that it's like a sort of a wobble from side to side as I fly. So I'm going to go in and repair. Hopefully I'll survive a landing. Matador Zen, hello. So, are you still there, Matador, or are you gone?
Yes, sir.
Oh, very good, thank you. Right, I'm going to drop my gear and hopefully I can show you it. Only just, but it's a dangerous manoeuvre for me to do that because I lose track and control of the aircraft. But you'll see the aircraft is definitely a bit wobbly, so they've hit the engine and they've put something out of balance. My gear is dropped, as you just saw. Now, when you land in a spit, getting your wheels down is definitely not the end of the story. It's the beginning of the danger, because you then have to control the spit on the ground. And as I said, she's a bitch on the ground. Oh, I didn't say it. Mary Ellis said it, but I agree. Dropping flaps.
Chevy 1-1. Marduk, clear to taxi to runway 26. Chevy 1-1.
Not
Parking area.
Not a pretty landing, but a survivable one. I'll just check to see if I've broken anything. Gear looks okay. It all looks okay. Wings have been peppered. I'm just wondering, I'm expecting to see some bullet holes in the nose area, but I'm not seeing any. But it is definitely running a bit rough, so it's suffered something somewhere along the line. So I'll put my flaps up. So, are you still there, Scopsins? So maybe Scopsins is still looking for a pair of scissors to amputate his nail. I'll request repair. They won't repair me with the engine running, so I'm going to have to cut the engine.
The dog desperately wants something. BRB.
Roger that.
Nice.
PvP in DCS, but because of the likes of Warhawk and Iron Sheep, and
Custom
probably
cockpit.
sometimes Angel, because he'll shoot me down on principle, even if he's on the same side.
No, it's not a
I
custom
have been getting
cockpit.
into it a little bit more. I feel I've probably done most of my
That's,
PvP.
that's the standard. That is
the
a
IL2.
spit LF9 cockpit.
IL2, idiot. The I-16. Which I'm not
I didn't open it.
not averse to jumping back into. I flew it a little bit this evening. I don't mind jumping into it again, unless you want me to fly anything else in particular.
Because I was
Failing that,
concerned.
I was probably going to. What was I?
So I was concerned about damage. I forgot
Did you
to
jump into
two
the
things.
Although
I
might
didn't-
need to rejoin the server for that, because I don't think I updated all of the files.
I didn't put the prop pitch fully forward, and I didn't open the canopy before I landed.
I could jump into it. I can't remember what I've remapped or what I've fixed.
That's Laxor you can hear.
Maybe let's see if they've broken any worse, the Mavericks in the Harrier.
I'll see about getting repaired. That takes about 3 minutes at most. I'll open the cockpit as well while I'm at it.
Glorious aircraft. I love the MiG-21 because I have big surprise. Because he has big surprise. Is that okay? Can they drop nukes in the MiG-21? No, you're good. You're good. If you've ever seen my typing, you're doing a lot better than me. MiG-21's a cannon fodder. The switches in this thing are just so heavy. It's like you need a mallet to flick them.
Request repair.
Nuclear generator.
Copy.
Track IR is all over the place. What did I forget? Why is nothing turning on? Have they changed something? They bloody have as well. Oh no, because I haven't turned the battery on. Div.
Request refueling.
Just to let you know, I might be
Request
backing
refueling.
out in a few, not too long now, because
Copy.
Yeah.
it's 20 to 4. Well, quarter to
I'm
4.
probably not going to be. Yeah, I'm not going to be on for much longer, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, everything all you doing?
Fuel
all right?
going in. Say again?
All doing all right there?
Yeah, I've just been explaining to a couple of people. Copsins was
Refueling
Scott
complete.
Skins was on my channel. I don't think he's there now, but he was. I was explaining to him about the Spit, so you never know. He might want to get one.
Yeah.
Currently got Matador
Is still
Zen.
here.
Scopsins is still here, but it's only showing one person. It doesn't count correctly, does it? It just doesn't count correctly.
What's that? Is that YouTube or Twitch?
That's on Twitch, yeah.
Twitch.
I
Right.
watched a good program all about the Spit the other day. It was day before yesterday, Bill.
Oh yeah.
And they talked to actual pilots,
Never. It does
and
the same
they
thing
said
to me.
what
too.
was the best Spit there was. And they said,
Which one? Sorry.
which model was Spitfire was the best to fly?
For me, the LF9 definitely for me, but I'm sure that
No,
won't be
that-
right.
Nah, 5.
5, really? Oh, really?
Yeah,
I mean, we
more-
haven't.
Yeah. They say it was more manoeuvrable, better engine.
Blimey.
That
Anything
proved to,
above a 5, it's slowed
prove-
it down.
proved
Too
to be
heavy.
ex-
They
proved
put
to
too
be-
much armour on it.
it proved to be exactly opposite the other night for me. I climbed up chasing a 109. Took ages to get there, but when I got there, I just didn't stand a chance. It was just this was in a 5, and it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't roll. It wouldn't do stuff. That's in War Thunder.
Yeah. They said at 5 you could go from takeoff and go straight into a loop.
Right,
The
good
only,
grief.
model, the only model you could do it in if you kept
We
the,
want-
the throttle just right, and as long as it's 0 G-force.
So we want a 5 in DCS then as well, so I can check that out. But for me in War Thunder, the LF9 is definitely the top of the tree. The others don't appeal to me because they're not as pretty anyway.
And they said, and when they asked for what model and that, if we got in a really big fight, they said Hurricane.
Well, they can take a bit more, can't they?
Yeah. They can take more damage. You can
definitely.
If you get hit a few times, you can still land it. Instead of Spitfire, you crash.
Yeah. I used to fly with a bunch in War Thunder called the Aviators of War. We used to do actual missions. They set it up. It was really good. You know, it was all controlled. We'd fly out in sections. And one of the guys there said, like, his favourite would always be the Hurricane because whatever else happened, he said, it would get me home. Generally.
Good night, Bill.
Good night. I think it was on Smithsonian.
Good night, Zen. Thanks for joining me. Catch you again another time.
American PBS. One of the two.
So I think my plane's been repaired, but I don't know if I'm going to go and do another circuit. By the time I get into bed, it's going to be probably gone 4 o'clock. So I think I should probably close it there, Scopsins. I hope that you found some interest in the Spitfire from what I've done tonight. That Harrier is really noisy. Harrier's really noisy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sitting on the runway, it sounds like I was sitting next to it. I've done a repair, but I probably won't go up again. I'll close it there, I think.
Well, it's good to get in. I haven't flown DCS what feels like Friday, actually.
Yeah. So, Scopsians, are you still copying me?
I started putting the chocks on the Harrier, and I like even less the fact that the ground crew refused
hang
to
on.
remove the chocks.
Never. It does the same
if
thing
you
to
enter
me
chocks.
too.
So you forget the role, you get all started and good to go, find you're not going anywhere, and then you got to shut down again.
I'm not sure what my question was when you said never. It does the
Just
same
means you
thing
ain't
to
done
me
your
too.
Before taxing the checklist.
There's a checklist? Cosmo Pilot doesn't say please. See, and then you switch off, and then the plane starts complaining at you because the generator's not on. Oh, give me a break. How you doing, Gravy?
I've just noticed that I have now 3 viewers on my stream, according to the count. I don't know how accurate that is. Would you like to announce yourselves and say hello? Because I might have to be saying goodbye soon, but if there's enough people there and they want me to do something, I will have an even later night. Because for me it's currently 0350. So talk to me, folks. Tell me what you would like. I might do a circuit if there's a few people there that want me to.
I think they could do with fixing the Harrier engine sounds because they were fine before. But there's a very definite step in how the sound operates, and I'm pretty sure it can't be right. Because there's no build-up, it's just all of a sudden it's there. Okay, there's not the screenshot button in this game.
Okay, folks, are you going to talk to me? Let me know if you're there. Let me know if you want me to do anything, because it's late and I'm thinking that I should close down, but I will do a circuit if required. Happily do a circuit if required. Talk to me, folks. Oh, that's probably my fault because I'm sitting on the runway. I will jump the aircraft and go to the roll, so you can get up.
No, there's nothing stopping me.
Well, I'm on the. Well, isn't he talking to you, saying hold position?
Quite possibly, but I didn't
Halt
see
2-1, hold position.
Yeah,
I'll jump.
So it's not. It doesn't actually stop you from taking off.
No, but I'm not sure that I'm even going to be taking off and again anyway.
Something's changed. I seem to remember to wind it up to 50. Yeah, and I'd already been taken off in the other direction anyway.
Okay, folks, I'm not getting responses, so I'm suspecting that no one is particularly worried about me doing another circuit. So I'll give it a minute to let you respond, and then I'll say my goodbyes if you don't want me to fly.
Fine, I thought I had a map in for that.
Oh 07 Matador Zen.
I'm just watching chat tick by. Right, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Simple answer, no. Damn it. I think I need to be in red mode. Actually, I need to be in air ground first. No, what's going on?
Put a link in general on Discord and that of how you're starting up, so you can hear it properly.
Hang on.
Right, I've left it a while now, so I'm guessing that either no one's receiving or people aren't interested in seeing more. So I'm going to close. So thank you for joining me.
Scene button. Sorry about that.
I'll catch you again another time, hopefully.
Just control.
Take care. TTFN.
Good Lord.
Good night.